Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky. Small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Aguirre. This shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Denver moving it around. Here's Thompson. The offensive rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Blackman, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Again, Denver scores.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he goes. And for the dunk.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
On the wing, Thompson. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. That one rolls around and rims out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Three-pointer. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Now here's Thompson. And there's contact and a whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And the basket by Blackman.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Doncic driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Doncic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. There's the drive. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Donaldson. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Thompson outside. Oh, Howard is home.
Oh, wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. And he dunks it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Luka drops the triple.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Good on the shot. Anthony's got 11 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Jokic. On the take. And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
From the high post. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. Down low. There's the steal. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Top of the key. And again, it's Dallas. And here's Denver. Trailing by 2. Anthony misses. Puts it up. And again, it's Dallas.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Thompson outside. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Thompson right side. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's English. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's a one-on-one situation. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. He drops it from range. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Lever. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
For 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8 points now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From the baseline. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Anthony up top. Second chance shot. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. The Mavericks lead by 8. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top, up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nuggets trail by 11. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game, and it's Doncic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nice shot by Lever.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. The shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And the shot goes down.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 to fall. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. And he gets the bucket. Blackman's got 21.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Lever. For 3, Anthony. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Aguirre. And it's all from three-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. Now Jokic. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Defensive foul.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Here's Lever. He has 6. And down it goes. 2 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
They get the rebound. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Aguirre's got 10 points.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
The three from Thompson. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Lever. The three is up. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Going inside. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Thompson right side. 1 second left. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Dallas leading by 10. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. No one covering. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Thompson outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And the basket by Blackman.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lever can't get it to go. From the top of the key, and it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony outside. Misses the three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, ripped away. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. And Jokic throws it down hard.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Aguirre. Takes a three. Jokic with a rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Donaldson. Oh, the stuff!
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yes, sir, with the three.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Here's Jokic. Now Thompson. From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. The putback. Oh, the shot is off. And they recover it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Both hands there for a little extra.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
Doncic outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Blackman. Stolen by Jokic. Now Anthony. He launches. That misses. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. 18 feet out. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Oh, he jammed it. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. For three. Oh, it misses. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. They get it again. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The kick out to English. Pass to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Doncic. Connects on the 17-footer.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. The drive by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Lets it go. And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 7 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
English against Aguirre. Shoots from 12. And English gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Nowitzki for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's English. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Blackman. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Here's English. Is rebounded by Doncic.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Dallas again missing. Lever dishes to Carmelo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 8.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Yes, that goes in. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The wide open look here for Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Thompson with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They double in with Jokic. Donaldson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The shot's good from Lever. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And English kicks to Lever. And again, it's Denver.
Assisted by
Here's Blackman. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Hands it from downtown. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. And stolen by Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki for 3. They grab their own miss. Back to Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Anthony. English on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. English has got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Out to Doncic. The three-pointer no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Good work there as it goes. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And English kicks to Lever. But Trey, it's rebounded by Dallas.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jerk with the 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lever finds English for 3. Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. English with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever against Doncic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so here's Denver. There's Lever with the 3. No good on the shot. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's deflected. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Pass to Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 9.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but he can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Outside, Aguirre. And a dunk by Aguirre.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Thompson finds English. Sinks the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Aguirre, good.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Aguirre against Lever. Back to Aguirre. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Lever from long range. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
from 20 feet out. Here's Anthony outside Lever. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Doncic against Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
With the drive. And Thompson kicks to English. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That 3 off the mark. Thompson finds English. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires, high post. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson left side. English the pass to Lever. Fires the 3. And English, a bucket on the assist by Lever.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Lever kicks to Anthony. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision-making.
Here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. That one is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
English looking around. Thompson outside. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. English against Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lock at 6. Now Nowitzki. And there's the 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Count it!
The assist, Nikola Jokic.
And here's Doncic. Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real. And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for us.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. Timeout call, Nuggets.
Rolando Blackman, 2 shots. Nuggets call timeout.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. No good from 3. Takes advantage. That chain is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they pick up the 2. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Tries it from 16. Aguirre against English. It's in. His shot is pure.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Anthony. And down goes the 3.
3.
Dirk Nowitzki, the response triple, answers back. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean...
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. And the basket by Blackman.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thompson, that's good. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic right side. Rebound by Lever. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Doncic, and it's in there.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And they call an illegal screen here.
Second personal foul.
Here's Doncic. To the left side wing. Nowitzki sends it home from three-point land.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the inside. Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson passes to English. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline K is on the way. That one goes in. Doncic has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And Thompson gets it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Thompson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Doncic outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Anthony with a bucket. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim, and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Shot from the top of the key. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 11. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. He's got 12.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to English. Oh, wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's the highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
The open shot, Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Thompson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. And Denver has possession. A 12-point game. Thompson finds Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 5 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson left side. Here's English. From the wing. Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's English. They set the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Nuggets trail by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 17. Here's English. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Doncic up top. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony up top, guarded by Doncic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jokic the screen. Thompson gets a good look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got 19 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Anthony. To the left wing. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's English. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 14.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there are are the Nuggets with another bucket. Here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. 16 points for him. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Fires it from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And there's the screen. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they're running. Doncic right side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And Doncic, here we go. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Up and over Doncic. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is
Are
under
going
review.
to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot on the wing, and that's off the glass and in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Offensive board. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Whoa! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Here's English. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a great...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Aguirre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key, and he nails that one right through the heart. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half. Doncic down the lane. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Unloads. It's good. The turnaround jumper. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Cashes in from 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony, and there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Jokic with a rebound. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Now Thompson. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Anthony. The release. He knocks down the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time? The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Thompson fires. The free ball is down.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Thompson outside. He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Here's Thompson. Fires the three. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Doncic, the triple drops. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. We've got Harden. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Curry's shot is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Here he goes. Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block. Carter looking around. Pass to Harden. Now Kevin Durant shoots the 3. And Carter with the basket on the assist by KD.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 8-point game. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. Pass to Harrison. Durant against KD. KD's shot is off.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Irving. Count that one.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain a screen. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Shoots from the baseline. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. KD looking around. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Durant gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Harrison after the made shot from KD. Chamberlain a screen. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Harden outside. Chamberlain against Lopez. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And the whistle stops game. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 6 points.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
That bucket in no time at all. The Nets with the lead. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. Curry passes to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Harrison, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's KD. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets leading by 6. Out to Carter. Harden outside. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Nets leading by 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Misses the 3. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. They double him with Irving. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Barry. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's Carter. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Chalk up 2 there.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
And what a sensational finish right there. I mean, fundamentals defensively are not enough when you go against an elite-level athlete like this fella.
I'm not sure it's ever a good idea to get in his way. Irving for 3. That one's not going to go. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. From deep, Harden. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nets trail by 3, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And so here is Golden State following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Barry. He takes it in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Outside Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Barry the pass to Harrison. A putback, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Durant. He has 7. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. He was all alone on that one. Arizon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And Durant gets it to go.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Barry. He has 6. Shoots. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Barry's got 8.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Carter outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Carter hits them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Second free throw, no good.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there. But he does tie it up.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Barry the pass to Harrison. Into the lane. Carter pulls it in. Lopez against Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. There's the pick. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shadow.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Curry fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving kicks to Harden. Curry with the steal. Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Over Lopez. The shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Curry. Pass to Barry. And the basket is good. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Carter, that's good. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Harrison. Gets to the corner and buries it. Harrison's got 17.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Arizin. No good with the triple. Carter inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Here's Chamberlain, and Durant sends it back. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
And the dunk by Lopez.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Golden State moving it around. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Durant the pass to Harden. Over Barry. And he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. That one misses. Good D by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Harden takes it off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Yep, that goes down. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 8. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's Carter. Outside Durant.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden on the wing. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. Yeah, count it.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Cleared away by Carter.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Irving against Curry. Kevin Durant. Jacks up a 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Now Durant. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Now Carter unloads. No good there.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Lopez, a huge two-handed slam.
Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Irving against Curry. Carter outside. Nails the jumper.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Warriors. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Curry. Lopez puts down the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Paul Harrison's third personal foul, fourth team foul.
Gets the first. That puts them up by 5.
Brook Lopez at the line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Shoots it up. And
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Pass to Harrison. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Durant. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. The fader. Harrison misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so he hits both. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn with the ball. To the wing, right side. Lopez passes to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harrison.
Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, got that one up quick.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Barry misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Warriors trail by 6. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. It's tipped. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. For 3, Durant. Counted from distance.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Curry gets the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Carter can't get it to go. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Launches a three, and here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Carter can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Driving to the basket. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Harden can't hit. Carter against Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Harrison. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Carter from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open.
Oh, wow. Show us some power. It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Harrison, pass to Curry. To the wing on the left. Barry, money from the wing. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Harden. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Carter from outside. On target from range. Carter's got 15. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Curry. From downtown. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact, he enjoys overcoming these challenges.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. It's good. He's got 10.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harrison, pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. And he drives in. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Carter can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Harrison. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Carter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one drops for him. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside. Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Barry. Will it go? Nails it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Lopez drops them both. Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Durant, the pass to Carter. Barry pulls it in. Here's Golden State. 6-point game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Knocks it down from distance. Barry's got 13.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving, that's good.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
The try by Irving. Durant, pass to Irving. Here's Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Durant gets it to go.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Durant against Carter. Durant inside. He's got 7. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. 1:31 left in the third. Durant against Carter. Outside Durant. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up top Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Harrison. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Here he goes. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's Durant with a drive. And he can't jam it through. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Pass to Carter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The shot comes out. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Barry. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside for Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving finds Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Right wing. Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Irving fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry takes it in. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Carter from downtown. Lopez goes again. Oh, it's off target. And the Warriors with possession. Now Curry. Here's Harrison. Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now Harden. Kyrie. Here's Durant. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside Durant. From deep. Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Irving outside. Rises up. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now Curry.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Irving outside. Shoots a 3. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. 5 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Irving. He launches, and he nails it. Durant fires. It's good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Here we go.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry outside. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The kick out to Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Irving's checked in for Carter, and it's Kidd in for Kyrie Irving. A shot by Harden, wide open from outside off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Curry passes to Barry. Golden State moving it around. It's Curry with the drive. Good defense by Kidd.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
The offensive rebound, and KD is right there.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. From about 19 feet, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Barry.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Julius Irving.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Harrison. The three from KD. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3-ball's going down.
It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the left side wing. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Traps in the tray. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Curry from the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Warriors leading by 10. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Kidd with the steal. That's tipped. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. The 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 9. Outside for Kidd. Shot from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 7 points for Jason Kidd.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Now, here's Durant. Can't cash in from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Irving. Irving sets a screen for KD. At the tip and staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from James Harden.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Kidd dishes to Harden. Back to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. Durant with the steal. Here's Irving. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Shot from free throw range. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here is Durant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Shot's good from Barry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Pass to Barry. Kidd with the steal. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Kidd against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And here is Curry. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is
See if
under
he got
review.
that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center is the call is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Warriors leading by 8. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Harden. Pass to KD. The shot missing. Here's Barry. Now here's Curry. It's tipped, hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. He gets that one. Harrison's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Warriors. Kicks it out to Harden. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Harrison, the pass to Barry. And here's Chamberlain. Lopez covering. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 11 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lopez sets a screen for KD, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Irving against KD. Poked away. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Count it. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with it. Still yet to score. 6 to shoot. Harrison, and another basket for Golden State.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
From deep Harden, there's Harden training the three.
The creativity of an artist. That's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Drives to the hoop. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Irving. Out to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant to the inside. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lopez.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Harden right side. Pass to KD. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. Here's Kidd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The 3 from KD. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. To the left wing. Here's Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harrison's got 9 points here in the second half. Harden left side. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors leading by 8. Curry kicks to KD. Fires from deep. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And he lays that one in. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Brooklyn.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Here's Curry. KD looking around. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to KD. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Here is Harden. It's Harden on the attack. Outside for Durant. Second chance shot. Good. Nothing but net.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Arizin, the pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Curry to the rim. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Another shot. Irving rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. Fires from 14, and it doesn't go. Outside, KD. Lopez a screen. Durant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving and stolen by Irving. Outside Lopez. To take the lead. Good!
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
With the
and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
KD is screen on Curry.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Puts up the 3, knocks down the 3.
And that's like a body blow with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
I thought that initial 3 might be the dagger, but the answer to tie it was even more clutch.
Now Lopez. Oh, what a finish!
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Timeout called the Warriors. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Durant. The shot misses. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Davis. And that one good.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Pass to our test. Here's George. And George with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Mashburn. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Shot from the wing. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's George. Hauled in by Paul.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. Artest knocks down the long J.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. And he misses his first shot.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
There's the drive. A nice shot by Artest.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Shoots it from the corner, and the basket by West. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. Unloads. And Indiana again with the bucket. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Driving inside. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
And here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pulls up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George, good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Misses the one-handed jam.
Wide Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Artest, and he jams it home with authority.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. It's stolen. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. Pelicans trail by 7. It's intercepted. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George scanning the floor. Here's Artest, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside for Davis. That three's off the mark. George drives in, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul with the bucket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Tipped away. Daniels against Davis. Out on his own on the break. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Pass to Artest. George against Davis. Some room here for George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Bashburn. Oh, misses the dunk. Indiana leading by 16. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Artest, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. He gets it in there. He's got 12.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. Davis has got his first basket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Pacers lead by 17.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. Pacers leading by 16. Inside. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. George outside. Here's Artest. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pelicans trail by 18. Pass to Paul. Here's West. Launches it. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Artest. He's got 13. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels outside. Pass to Artest. There's a screen. Fires from deep. For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's the Pelicans now. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Davis against George. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 23. Pass to Artest. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
On the wing, Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Rebounded by West. And it's Pelicans ball. Into the lane. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal inside. Tipped! It's Davis with the drive. And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. He's still feeling it. Yes, on the jumper. Ball's got 14 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Daniels finds George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. Fires in the triple. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And that one's good. Call.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Artest. Daniels left side. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn with the drive. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. 14 feet away. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Pass to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Basket's good. 14 points for him.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Mashburn's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Lets it go. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lewis has got 15 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's George. He's got 14. Up top, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Offensive rebound. Here's West. There's Davis with the 3. The shot, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
From deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels a screen on Paul. And George launches it from deep. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. George for 3, buries it from 3. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Indiana just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it to George. Drains the triple. George has got 11 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Outside Davis. It's hit. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. The three is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's West on the take, and he makes it.
David West.
Now here's George. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Artest. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J. Another one falls for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
George. Again, Indiana.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Paul.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Paul with it. O'Neal covers to the middle. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. Here's West. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Daniels. Lets it go from deep. That shot is good, Lewis.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Yeah, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
George for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Rest out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Back to Lewis. O'Neal from long range hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from the wing. That one goes. Count it.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Lewis against Paul. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 5 on the clock. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Good on the bucket.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Outside for Artest. Daniels passes to Artest. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Outside, George. Stolen. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Driving inside.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. And it's Paul missing. Indiana trailing here. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Artest, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Lewis. Goes up to the stripe, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Lewis, following the shot by Chris Paul. For the three, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the miss by David West. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. The shot is good off the backboard.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Lewis dishes to Artest. Outside, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Mashburn. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
This is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George with the ball. Still scoreless. And it goes down 2 points. Paul against O'Neal. A shot by Paul, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot. Paul George.
That free throw good from George. Seven seconds left in the first. Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the... Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside for Artest. That ball, nice read that time from George. Artest's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the match.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And it's Paul missing. And here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run. Daniels finds George. Outside for Artest. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Artest's got 6 in the quarter.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Pelicans, Chris Paul.
And the first one drops.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lewis against Paul. Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Paul. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Paul's got 11 points.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
West with the steal. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And here's Artest. Ripped away. To the paint. And the dunk by West.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Fires at the elbow. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Here's our test. It's good again, and an excellent 7th rate shooting night so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's West with the drive.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Indiana leading by 16. Lewis outside. Offline with his 3.
Yes, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Paul kicks it to West. His 3-pointers off the mark. And a deep 3 from George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Pelicans trail by 18. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pelicans. And George kicks to O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. It's picked off. West the bounce pass. Paul George with the steal. Here's Lewis. He's got 14. O'Neal on the wing. A 3-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 15.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's our test. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The drive by Paul. Davis, the pass to West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
and have to be careful guarding Paul. He's superb at finding ways to get defenders to initiate the contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so Paul nails both of them. Indiana leading by 22. George dishes to Lewis. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Lewis. 25 points for Ron Artest.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
O'Neal finds Daniels. Fires the three, and the Pacers another three.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Paul with the bucket.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George passes to Daniels. Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis against West. Outside for Artest. No good on the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Davis, stolen by Lewis. An even 3-on-3 break. Paul with the steal, and now the Pelicans on the break, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George kicks to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 17 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Artest, good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Paul with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's Indiana rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the two-guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Up again. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Fires for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 27 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside, George. Six on the shot clock. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul finds West. Over O'Neal. West can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 19-7 run. That doesn't go either for George. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Lets the 3 fly through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mashburn's gone 1 of 4 from distance. O'Neal wide open. It's rebounded by West. Stolen by Artest. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal misses. Here's Mashburn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. Jamal
And the first one at the line is good.
taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
George with no one around. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis from 16 feet away. He cans it. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Lewis passes to George. Here's Artest. On the 3 off target. And the Pelicans with possession here. Mashburn. And it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Over Artest. They get it again. Here's West. And at last, they get one to fall.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Now here's Paul. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. And a deep 3 from George. Missed. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Granger. Some room here for George. Cash money on the open jump shot.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana on offense. Lewis passes to Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance. Granger's got 5 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Here's Mashburn. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh. Oh, my.
O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Here's Mashburn. Hook loose.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's the pick. The 3 ball. Pacers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Daniels left side. Beyond the arc. Granger, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. Indiana again missing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Paul going inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Lewis passes to Granger. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
That shot is good, Lewis.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Takes it inside. That one drops for him. Davis has got 9.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George against Davis. Tries it from 19. And Indiana again with bucket.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Daniels will screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Davis, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pacers trail by 4. And we played through the first minute here in the second. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Drives to the hoop.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Davis probing to the paint. Easy two for AD.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis. Pacers trail by 5. George drives in, and the jam by George.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside for Davis. It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
George with it. He has 6. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Lewis passes to George. 1:25 left in the second quarter. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 3. Up top, Davis. 13 points in the game. Stripped away. Lewis passes to Daniels. Launches a 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Davis finds Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George feels it out a bit. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mashburn. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's George. Give him 8. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. Check by Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ashburn. No luck on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot karaoke. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Pulls it. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Lewis. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. George against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Tries to break his ice. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Stolen. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, that one's good. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Davis. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. There's the triple. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Left side, Davis. Davis, a screen. Here's Paul. And counted from 19 feet away.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Releases. George, no good. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it from deep. Hauled in by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Back to Davis. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. 1:50 left in the third quarter. George passes to Lewis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside for Davis. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. From outside the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. Davis has got 7 points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Now Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The shot, it's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Paul with it, guarded now by George. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. 13 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Granger, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Davis. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shoot. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pacers trail by 6. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. To 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Lets it go from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pelicans lead by 9. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. To the right side. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lets it fly. George with the bucket.
Now, Paul George does not get nervous in these situations. He's so calm and allows his game to flow under duress.
Here's Davis to the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Shoots. And it's New Orleans with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Daniels, second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Left side, Paul. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Oh, sick crossover and the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
George against Davis. George draws the double. The free ball is down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Paul. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hit his leg. It's being called a kick ball. Here's Davis. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
No good from 3. The Pelicans lead by 13.
Pacers foul, Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Here's George. Here's Granger. For 3. Shot clock at 6. It's money from deep. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Yes, sir, with the 3.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They led by as many as 14. Paul outside.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Paul hits them both.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
sends me to the peak without no regret. You got me. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And here's West from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Reed. The putback. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Reed misses. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Here's Johnson. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 9 points.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. To halt the run. Here's Guerin. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Drills it from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. For three, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Ewing in the corner. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 17. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. From the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Johnson attacking. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by West.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
That one good for two. Frazier's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. James wide open. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Out to Anthony. There's the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. LeBron can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's West for three. It's hauled in by Frazier. And it's the Knicks with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Hold on! And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 9.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Beyond the arc. LeBron passes to West. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by West.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
James finds O'Neal. For three, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 16. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup's good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Reed. And a check with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's LeBron. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Garrett. Kept alive by New York. The kick out to Frazier. Another shot. Here's Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Pass to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar outside. James a screen on Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. West can't hit. Here's Guerin. And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 5 now.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's West. He's got 29 points.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second team.
Here's LeBron. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 8.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
To the inside. Here's Garrett. And no good that time. West with some nice D. The drive by...
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Garrett. From outside, off the mark.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The kick out to LeBron. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. Oh! It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Garrett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. And to get up high for that one. And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got 34.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. He had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
From deep, James. Heron grabs the miss. And so it's New York with it. Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
West kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And West now top of the key. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And that one's good, Guerin. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. For three, West connects from three-point range. West has got 10 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers on top, running away with this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now West. And the dunk by West.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Little turnaround. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony with it.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 18. James with the bucket. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the triple.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Down low. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. From outside the arc, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pulls it from 20, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 41.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
West can't hit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Anthony, and it falls over the rim and in. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 21. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. West has got 44.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's West. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. West has got 46 points. Here's Frazier. No good on the quick three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. Launches a three. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing. And here's Anthony for three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. And the three ball is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And here is West. And here's Johnson outside, and the miss. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pass to James. They grab their own miss.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now here's Johnson. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony misses.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier, and he buries his first look.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Guerin. No good with the triple. It's stolen away. Here's Ewing. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Guerin. Oh, deflected. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with the spark to get the offense going.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Sinks the tray.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Pass to Guerin, down low. Second chance effort, and the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Pass to Ewing, and here's Reed. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin, driving inside. Rebounded by West. The Lakers in the lead. Out to James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. No points so far. Here's West. Clock at 4. Fires from 14. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Anthony with a bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's West. He's got 5. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony against James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to James. And another three for the Lakers.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by James. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Three-pointer Anthony, rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Three-pointer, and Los Angeles another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 5 points in the game. From the line. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's West. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Here's Guerin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ewing passes to Anthony to end the run. Offensive rebound. And Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Guerin. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 15.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. It's James on the wing. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his second basket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
West misses. Knicks trail by 13. Reed passes to Anthony. Over James. To the wing, right side. Reed. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson inside. Here's West. He buries it from three. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Reed. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
That's tipped. Here's Reed. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. James deciding where to go with it. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the two-guard spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Reed. And they pick up 2. He's got 13.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's West. He's got 12. Jacks up a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Out to Anthony. Pulled by O'Neal. James with a steal. In transition, here they come. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Anthony with a bucket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The Lakers lead by 22. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. There's a screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's James from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Frazier, the pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Out to James. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Got a hand on it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. Pretty consistent defender as well.
Now, here is James. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 24.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Johnson. The three is up. The shot by James, no good. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Over Johnson. Reed, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Puts up a deep three. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
They get it back. Pass to West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Los Angeles leading by 20. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's the Laker 5.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Off the mark there with a three.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Houston, and he drives in. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. It's stolen by James. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Going inside, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier.
And he makes the first.
For 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Johnson inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 27.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
And again, the Knicks missing. Right side Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in just the second half. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive. scorching the defense in the process.
Back to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
West misses. Here's Houston. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
On the take. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's West. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Reed. Hits a 3-pointer. Reed's got 19 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
4-3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Houston can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's West. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. On the wing, Anthony. The 3. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Houston. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Pass to West. And here's James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 33 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams.
the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Frazier kicks to Reed. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just the gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Frazier outside. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Anthony. That's short off the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's West with one.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. West outside. Kicks it out to James. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. West outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Anthony. And the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Johnson. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
To Busher, he's checked in for Reed. Anthony with it. James defending. Here's Frazier. The rebound by James.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing, a screen on James, and here's Anthony for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson finds West. 17-foot shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. West has got 6 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to DeBush. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West passes to James. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside, driving the lane. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. Another three for New York.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 8. Stay with us as we get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in its shooting guard. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers moving the ball around. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. LeBron outside. LeBron James attacking. That one doesn't go.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The kick out to Frazier. Goes back up. Pass to Guerin. For the 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
LeBron outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and the shot goes in. Guerin's got 17.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. West finds James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lakers trail by 10. Johnson from outside, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony against West. Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. .103 left in the second quarter. From deep LeBron, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Now to Busher. Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. That one falls.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Out to West. 26 seconds left here in the second. Again, Los Angeles. And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. Shoots the three. The shot comes out. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Bangs home the trifecta.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Johnson kicks to James. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson against Frazier. Count it. Frazier's got 10.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Wasted no time on that one.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 21 points in the game. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. New York leading by 10. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And
James, good.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. No coverage that time. And now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Second team.
On defense, the Lakers. The screen from Ewing. Guerin passes to Anthony. And yes, it's good. Anthony's got 8.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
The Knicks leading by 9. Pass to DeBusschere. Connects from three-point range. DeBusschere's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. Clock is at 3. West. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he can't jam it through.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Anthony dishes to DeBusschere.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 11. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. It's good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
It's West with the drive from deep LeBron. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Guerin. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out. And here we go, Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 11. From deep, James tries to save it. Pass to Johnson. Watches it from deep. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Johnson.
Way back there. LeBron's just showing off now.
The kick out to Frazier. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Knicks lead by 10.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's DeBusschere. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. DeBusschere's got 9 points here in the second half. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. It's up a 3. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony up on top. Covered by LeBron. 4 on the clock. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Now Johnson. James outside. The 3 doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Outside Anthony. 2 points. That one goes.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Johnson outside. James outside. Off target from outside. New York leading by 9. Frazier outside. From outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
No problem with the wide open J. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. West against Frazier. Now James. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Magic driving in. Misses the 3. West with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for New York.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Launches from deep. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And the basket by Blackman.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Thompson's shot is off. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Ball stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Anthony. Fires from the wing. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Love that look. They're locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Fires the three, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Tipped. Here's Blackman. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Thompson. And there's the rejection. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. The rebound by English.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Hits the trifecta.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. And a two-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lieber. And here's Thompson for three. And another three for Denver.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Here's English. And he banks in the layup. English has got 5. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Lieber. Here's English. Lieber passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 6. Thompson fires from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot off that time. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 9 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Lever. Here's English. Drops in the 3. English has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Luka with a good look inside.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. And again, Denver with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Out to Anthony. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets it fly. And that one hits the back iron. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Thompson misses in close.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Out to Anthony. Snatched away. Doncic on the wing. Give him 8 points now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. They trail by 9. Thompson with a steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Pass to English. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:52 left in the second period. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka throwing that weight around in the paint.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 10. English passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Lever. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to English. There's the three. And another three for Denver.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Shot to stop the run. And he comes up with a bucket. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Thompson left side. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Denver. They lead by 18. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 18. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. And there it is for him. Aguirre's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 15. Goes up at the stripe. Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shot he wants.
Count the basket. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Thompson with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 14-point game. A good look from Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Releases. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson in the post, guarded by Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Doncic with the bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Thompson left side. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
McGuire can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Denver converting.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the left wing. This one for three. Nowitzki, that one's good. 5 points in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. And he recovers it. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Drills it from deep.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And Denver has possession after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's McGuire. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the basket is good.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
On the wing, Anthony. Shot is up. And again, it's Denver missing.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Cash from downtown.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Now here's Jokic. Here's English. Oh, what a move! Oh, man!
Look out below!
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. Here's Nowitzki. And the three misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
The three is in.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets lead by 11. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Money from three!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Here's Aguirre. Shoots it! 20 feet away and no problem.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Denver leading by 13. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson outside.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Oh, it drops in!
Assist throw.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Deflected! And they'll keep possession. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. The triple drop!
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's Doncic on the drive. From deep. Oh, it misses. Here's English. Thompson. Jokic. Fires away from outside. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their master.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Doncic's shot is good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
From the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. McGuire with it. English picks him up. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Aguirre. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nowitzki, good.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Doncic missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson finds Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lever pulls it in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Thompson from long range. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. There's Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Fires the 3. Lever kicks to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Off target with his 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Lets it fly. The 3 from English. Drills the three-pointer. English has got 9. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Thompson passes to Lever. Thompson looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Back to Lever. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. with the shot. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from McGuire.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas with the ball. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
English finds Thompson. Back to English. The 19-foot shot connects. The jumper drops. English has got 11 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Doncic. Lever with the steal. Outside, English. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Lever. To the wing right side. McGuire, no good. Denver in the lead. English on the wing. McGuire covering. And English gets it to go. English has got 4 points this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Luka on the move. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Doncic. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's English, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Releases, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. English has got 3 assists in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Doncic missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 11 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Dallas, no good that time either. The 3 from English. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets ahead, ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Alex English has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson passes to English. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for three. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Lever kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good. Blackman's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Again, Lever missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. English pulls it in. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson dishes to English. Anthony in the corner. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is hot.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the shot is good. Thompson's got 6 points. Mavericks trail by 16. Over to the left wing. Doncic outside. Uncovered. Jokic grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And English gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside for Lever. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Nowitzki. That shot off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. And Thompson gets it to go.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
It's stolen by Anthony. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 21. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever from long range. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here are the Mavericks now. Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson for 3. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic. With 1 on the clock. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And that one's good, Doncic.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lever taking his time here. And stolen by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Inside, here's Nowitzki. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just terrific concentration for Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. English the pass to Thompson. It's Lever high post. And he uses the glass on the lane. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mavericks trail by 16. And Thompson kicks to English. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Nowitzki for 3. Keeps it alive. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 20. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Lever can't get it to go. And that one is good.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Let's lose a 3. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility. You got to get it.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. That three off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 23. Thompson for three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Fires away from way outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
English dishes to Lever. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Dallas again missing. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Pass to Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Dallas with possession. They swipe it. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's English. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it to Doncic. This one for three. Nails it from three.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Blackman. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fires from deep. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Tries it from 16. Count it. Good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
All alone. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried.
The previous play is under review.
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Pass to Jokic. Cuts off the pass. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic's shot is good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Lever. Goes up on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The Nuggets trail. Fires fires it. Fires it from 18. That one's good for 2. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Driving in. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Kept alive. Anthony outside. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the basket by Blackman.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Lever, he buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. With the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lever passes to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Dallas. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's a screen by Anthony. Into the lane. Here's English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He drops it from range.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Anthony. Now Thompson. From the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here he goes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From about 16, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 19 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That one falls. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Out to Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to English. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Connects from downtown. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Lever. They need this. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 24 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson left side. Here's English. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. English has got his second basket of the game. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Give him 23. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
McGuire. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson right side. Here's Lever. 27 points for him. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Thompson passes to English. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's English. On target from range. English has got 7 points in the game. English has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's English. Here's Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on top. They're up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 8. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. On defense, the Mavericks. 6-point lead. Here's Lever. 13 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Denver foul. David. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Pass to English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Lets it fly. Blackman, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Jokic finds Thompson. No good on the triple. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Jams it home!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. No good. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony in the post. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
There's a screen by Anthony. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Anthony, it's in! 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Blackman. And he powers it down. One-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
And the Nuggets call time here. They're trailing by 7. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The free ball is down!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice. Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Here's Lever. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like untold stories torn in the road. Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Irving attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And the basket by Curry.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now, here is Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. KD passes to Barry. No good on the 3. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. No good from Irving. Curry on the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. Here's Harrison. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And they had some botched coverage
that turned into no cover.
They now take the lead.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Durant wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Durant gets it to go.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Durant in the corner. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And they're running. Durant for three. Here's Chamberlain. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's KD.
Watch out now. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Durant's shot is good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Petrovic following the basket made by Will Chamberlain. Off on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Kidd, still without a basket. Here's KD, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
The shot's good from Barry.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Durant launches from deep, buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I'm going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are writing his performance right now. And we've got more in 2K Sports Cup. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Barry the pass to Curry. Curry on the drive. And here's KD for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 14.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Pass to Barry. The three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
He finds KD. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hit against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Cranes the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Another three for Brooklyn.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The three from KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall away, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even benefiting.
1:56 left in the first half. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets leading by 8. Outside Irving. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 17.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Takes a three, and again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Outside, KD. To end the run, Durant gets it done inside.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
40 seconds left in the first half. Kidd kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's Kidd with the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nets leading by 14. Pass to Durant. Outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. Off target from the wing. And so we conclude the first half. Nets lead by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first three quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets leading by 17. Here's Petrovic, and Durant sends it back. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Curry, pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And that one's good by Petrovic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 20. Nobody near Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Here's Petrovic. Ball stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, we got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Here's KD. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Curry passes to Harrison. Over Lopez. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Back to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key, and another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside, KD. Lopez dishes to Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Petrovic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3. And Irving pulls it down. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Pass to Barry. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Chamberlain, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Chamberlain got 6.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Petrovic. And so it's Brooklyn with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Nets leading by 21. Here's Petrovic. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. A putback and staying with the play, Lopez.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Fires for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Irving. A special move before the shot. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Durant kicks to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Nets. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. It's Kidd with the drive. Here's Petrovic. Now Kevin Durant. 3 on the clock. It's blocked. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The kick out to Irving. The shake. Outside Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside for Kidd from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. Makes it off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Petrovic. Misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game...
I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to what I feel
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he's able to get one of two. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Barry. For three, Durant knocks it down from distance.
That's good. Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there's too much strength for Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. A nice shot by Harrison.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Three-pointer, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Curry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Curry passes to Barry. Now here's Durant. From behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Nets with the lead. It's stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
They get the rebound. Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
Here's Petrovic. Yet to see a basket. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And stolen by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Durant with the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. There's the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Now Durant takes a 3. And he can't get that one. He gets it up. Not going to go that time. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Harrison, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Here's Petrovic, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Here's Kidd. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 5 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
And Durant gets it to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:07 left in the first half. Durant for 3. Lopez passes to Kidd. Here's the 3. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harrison. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 4-3, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Kid's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Harrison, who trains the 19-footer. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off 1 half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Barry. He's got 7. He shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 10. Right wing, back to Durant. Curry with a steal. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Curry gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Drains the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Irving for 3. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Petrovic passes to Irving. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Now shooting 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. From From the high post. No good, off the front rim. Nets trail by 10. Here's Kidd. He's got 14. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 16 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
A three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Barry, following the three by Brooklyn. It's good. 9 points in the game.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Harrison, pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison, 5 on the clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead. Irving looking around. The kick to Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Shot is good by Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a great...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nice shot by Durant.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Petrovic with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. And the shot's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Okay, knockout! Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Golden State.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Good on the shot.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 23 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Irving against Durant. Oh, he misses the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Tipped. Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Durant looking around. The triple drop.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside Curry. Right side Curry. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Durant. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Durant fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Harrison. He fires from 18, and he sinks the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Durant. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez. And so the Warriors take the win. They have to feel good.
Just can't let you.
be the nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Warriors on D. Lopez a screen. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry against Kidd. Out to KD. Here's Irving.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Petrovic following the score by Golden State. The kick out to Irving. Kidd passes to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Jason Kidd.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And so he hits both. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic for 3. Kidd, and the Nets another 3.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Petrovic. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Lopez with the steal. KD looking to run. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Golden State now. They trail by 1. And the turnover again by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. The kick out to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has the incredible gifts. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Durant. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 18. That's good from Kidd. The assist from Lopez. Kidd's got 5 points so far. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the basket by Curry.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Chamberlain with the block. Curry looking it over. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Kidd passes to Petrovic.
Unreal.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Petrovic, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Barry. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Outside Curry. Second chance shot. Some solid defense there from KD. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Kidd, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 18 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Outside, KD. Pass to Kidd. From 18 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. No good from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Kidd. This one for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Left side Kidd. Pulls up on the elbow. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 15.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Harrison. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 8 here in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Kidd with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Barry. No scoring in this one. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Guarded by KD. Count that one.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here he goes. And here's KD for three. And the Nets, another three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. To the middle. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. It's Durant on the wing. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Warriors trail by 8, setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. That's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Pass to Curry. Now, here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside for Kidd. Down low. Here's KD. Here's Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's KD. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's good for 2. Petrovic has got 15.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Lopez, banked in off the glass. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Takes it inside. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 10. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Outside for Curry. No good on the triple. Curry's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 13. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Petrovic. He's got 15. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Pocket 4. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Left side, KD. Outside, Curry. Goes up on the high post. Count the basket. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Barry.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside for Kidd. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 7. Right side Curry. Outside for KD. Durant on the take. Some nice passing by Golden State. Barry misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. The kick out to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happen.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Here's the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the drive.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now Durant. Here's Petrovic. And he hits the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Stephen Curry. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Kidd attacking. And he gets that one to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Curry. Puts it up. Ah, it's good! If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside Kidd. 6 to shoot. Jumper is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And now they decide to foul injection.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The three goes down.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Hit against Curry. From deep. No good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 6. Train from outside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Timeout, Warriors. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. And look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And he drives in. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
16 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Lewis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
High post Davis. Working on George. Back to Davis. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Davis has got 6 points.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Oh, my goodness! Woo! Yikes! What a finish. Now, that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. There's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Davis. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Ingram. Goes up off the inbound. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's Davis with the three. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
O'Neal, he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Davis, pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
He gets it in there.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Paul. He's scoreless. Davis down low, working on George. Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to West. Oh, swiped away. Here's Granger, driving in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Davis. Sweet little floater. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Lewis passes to Granger. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. The drive. Oh, wow!
Incredible! Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram would be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Lewis passes to George. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's George, and they get it back. Daniels passes to Granger. Rebounded by Ingram.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
It's stolen away. Pulls up at the elbow. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans trail. Pass to West. Davis a screen. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 10 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. A minute 50 left in the first half. Pass to West. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Three on the clock. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Davis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis looking it over. Knocked loose. Here's Granger. He's got 10. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
3 on 3. Here's George. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's West. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. With 4 on the clock, driving inside, and he can't jam it through.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, they're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in this game.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Davis. He's got 15. Outside for Ingram. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Davis has got 17 points.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass. Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. With the drive. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Drops in the three. Granger's got 22.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Good play call and good execution. Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Davis. 20 points for him. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Lewis, three-pointer O'Neal. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's a one-on-one situation. George, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 7. Shoots over Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 points. And the Pelicans with possession here. Pass to West. The three is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The drive by Paul. Outside for Ingram. Takes it inside. Pocket 6. The three. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Back to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And he gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Davis down low. George defending. And here's Ingram from the arc. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Paul. And Indiana looking at who they got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Davis, the pass to Paul. It's deflected. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Granger's got 24 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Davis. Pass to West. Outside Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots it. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lewis passes to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Paul outside. Up top Ingram. Outside Davis. Now Paul. Here's West. Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Buries it from outside.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Outside Ingram. He launches. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Ingram. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Oh, he can't hit it. New Orleans leading by 12. Ingram fires, and he nails it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Davis. Flushes it down with both hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Stolen by Davis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
17-point game.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Davis. from deep three-point range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got 30.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Daniels. All with the ball. Who's on him? Here's Davis. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside, George. Offline with his 3. Davis with it. Pass to West. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Tries from 16. Count that bucket.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Here's Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Ball against Lewis. Back to West. Pulls it from the elbow. That's good from Paul on the assist by West. Paul's got his second bucket.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Davis finds Paul. Here is Davis. Lewis covering. West outside. Davis in the corner. Lock at 6. Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Davis up top. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Lewis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid D from Paul. Davis kicks to Paul. A 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 9.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Now here is Davis. Paul with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Granger misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Lewis. Count it from 12.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The 3 from Davis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away points.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Paul dishes to Ingram. A 3 ball, and Again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Ingram. There's the triple. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 12. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul passes to West. Back to Paul. Shot on the wing. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana now, trailing by 10. There's O'Neal with the 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to West. Outside, Davis. Over Granger. And Davis with the basket on the assist from David West. Davis has got 11.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Lewis misses. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And that one's good. Ingram.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
The shot's good from Granger.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Lewis grabs the board.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Right wing. For 3, West. An absolute pound from 3-point range. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis. West. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nobody near George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 7 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
West setting the pick for Ingram. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Again, the Pelicans score.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis kicks to George. That 3 off the mark. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort, looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lewis gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Paul with the 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go from deep. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New Orleans. Lewis dishes to Granger, and he makes that 1. Granger's got 10.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Drills it from outside.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
That doesn't go either for Davis. One-on-one fast break. Lets it go with the 3. Here's O'Neal. The second effort. Outside for George. Ingram with the steal. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And it's Ingram missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And that's collected by Davis. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. It's stolen by West. And they're pushing it up over Lewis. West, that's good. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Here's George with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And that's now 9 points for Paul George.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Paul surveying the floor. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Takes it inside.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 2nd. Now here's Paul. He's got 26. Stolen by George. Three-pointer. Granger. No good there. And so it's New Orleans in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shoot. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by West. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnover tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Outside Daniel. Granger passes to George. Uses the glass to drop it in. 12 points for George.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Davis. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Stolen by Lewis. They're running. Here's O'Neal. That one wide left. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Davis finds Ingram for three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The 3 from Davis. Left side West. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Lewis misses.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Lewis against Paul. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
West against Lewis. Releases, and it falls over the rim and in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Launches it, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal, and the Pacers can't get it to go, as they've been difficult to stop lately.
Yeah, and this run could stretch out that lead even more.
The three from Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
That doesn't go either for Davis. Here's Granger. That one goes in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. The putback controls the rebound. And the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
The shot's good.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yeah, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Davis against George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Left side, Paul. George against Davis. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to West. Paul against Daniels. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Here's our test. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And it's blocked by Davis. Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
I mean, give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Left side, Ingram. Davis from long range. Counted from distance. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he gets that one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
George against Davis. Ingram up top. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Drains the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And you've got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
O'Neal kicks it to George. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's good from George. George hits them both. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Over to the left wing. The free ball. West misses. Here's Lewis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 6 points.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
No good on the shot.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Kicks it to George. On the take, and it's blocked by Davis. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. George hits them both. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Up top, Paul. 6 points for him. Outside, Davis. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
George for 3, and Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 6. The drive by Ingram. Deflected. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George with a steal. Daniels outside. Over to the wing. Daniels a screen on Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
They set a pick. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana trailing here. George outside for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Daniels. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
56 seconds left in the second. Here's our test. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. Now the Pacers on the move. George outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Davis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Eight seconds left to play in the half. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. For 3, George. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. He got a piece of it. Into the lane. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Can they get it? And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Ingram's got 10.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Here's our test. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. George, a deep three. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram fires from way outside. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul on Chris Paul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
And New Orleans making a change here. Ball's checked in. George, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the left wing. Good as the jump shot falls. George has got 24 points.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Ball. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Artest. Pass to Daniels. And there's a pick. Here's Lewis. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The steal. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Ball. Lewis with the rebound. A deep three. And no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Intercepted. George scanning the floor. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter, and the shot goes in. 26 points for him.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 12 points in the game. Here's George. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Pelicans on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Davis out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
To take the lead, and right on target. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here he goes.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
That shot is good, Lewis.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ingram. It's tipped. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Going inside. 17-footer is in. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Davis a screen.
Watch outside.
Left side Ingram. He shoots. No good.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
That's good from George.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Indiana leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Daniels. Davis pulls it down.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
It's good! What a day!
Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
Now George, from 18 feet. Ooh, the shot misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside ball. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Now George. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside Ingram. Outside Davis. Releases.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. From deep. Can't get it.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's George. Shoots a 3. The 3 is off. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
He sinks the triple.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The Pelicans call timeout. outside. Oh, money!
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that's a